More Forza! Yay! And since I said at the end of the last time, we're going to be starting off with what I'm going to call the worst race in the game. Yay! I love 7 laps on a track that I hate that is 20 kilometers long. Almost 21. Awesome. Really starting off strong, huh? Really starting off strong. At least we get to use the Xbox car. Copium. But yeah. As I said, can't say I'm particularly looking forward to this one, but... Endurance race, yay! Make up for the fact we didn't do one yesterday. That's not yesterday, last session. Fun. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the music down and put it on. So that we're not just racing in silence. Also, I'm gonna put the fucking racing line on because I hate this track so much I am willing to do that. And by the racing line, I mean at the very least the braking line so I don't fucking crash out on every corner. That means we'll lose a little bit of money, but hey, our car rarity will make up for that, right? That'll make things a lot easier for me, especially with 7 laps on this fucking track. Crashing out would be really bad if I did that. So just simply don't, forehead. Xbox car. We're going to be seeing this for another like 50 minutes. So hope you enjoy it. We're also going to be hearing it for another 50 minutes. So again, hope you enjoy it. Just a bad wall hit there. Oops. Couldn't live in the process of getting used to this car. It's fine, don't worry about it. Couldn't help how fucking thin this track is. That is honestly my biggest complaint with this track. It's so thin, despite being so goddamn long. It's very difficult to fairly overtake someone. At least the car we're in is better than the last time we were on this track, but again, I still don't really like this track. And again, I don't like 7 laps on this one, so... Rude, 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 rude! I do not know if I'm going to catch up to first, I'm going to be honest. Not yet anyway, it's going to take a while. Considering I'm fucking battling for 4th. I truly gotta try and take some risks. Risks to get ahead and then risks to stay ahead. But this one I actually do have to brake at, so... Come on, get back here. Gonna have to lock in a little bit. Still don't know if I should lean forward though, because I still got a little bit of neck sore. Okay, caught up to the red car. Now I just need to catch up to the other Xbox car. I am 2.5 seconds behind. Not looking forward to that one. Shit! You know what? I think I'm just gonna restart. I know I'm like 5 minutes into the lap, but we're already in a rough spot, so... Damn it. I cannot restart at a later point, though. Like, I think restarting after a lap is a bad idea. If things get too annoying, I may or may not even have to turn the difficulty down. I'm not looking forward to that one, but it is what it is. By difficulty, I mean like actual enemy racer difficulty. Which is, I know, the coward's way out, but you know. At least that's how we slipped the first, right? Now it's a matter of staying in first, somehow. Really not that far ahead though. Honestly, the fact that I got off a better start this time is a much better sign. I should have hit the brakes there, but we're fine. We vibe, we do it. We stay hungry. This track feels appropriate. Unfortunately, I have to get this race done at some point eventually, right? So, may as well get it done now. When I've said that I would, so. I think maybe not the smartest first thing I could have done today, but I just wanted to get it out of the way. Now, just don't fuck up on this turn again, and hopefully things will be fine. There we go. Fairly valid, there we go, after the last time. This isn't our first time doing this track in this game because of the Ferrari series of events from before, but last time we were here, we were in a Ferrari F430, unmodified as well. Probably could have kept accelerating there, but I didn't want to take the risk. Okay. That's one lap done. 6 more to go. Yay. I mean, technically the lap isn't over yet, but since it's just a straight line to the end of the lap, I'm considering it as one lap over. So about 7.5 minutes per lap, so that's about 52 minutes per, well, on this race, 52.5 minutes. Okay. Well, this car actually has a pretty good brakes. I mean, yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock, but like... Saved it, okay. Ooh, that was almost really bad. I mean, probably lost a little bit of time from that, but it could have been a lot worse, so that's fine. I would say I don't know a single person who likes this track, but I also don't really know a single person who plays enough racing games to have an actual opinion on this track, so here we are. Depends if I'm going to count younger me separate as current me. Sometimes I certainly do that. I don't think I have ever gotten a flawless lap on this racetrack in any racing game. Maybe when I played it in the endurance race in Forza 3, but I don't remember. That was like 5 years ago at this point. Almost 5 years to the day. But it was also in the middle of the pandemic, so it was like 8 years ago actually. If I say flawless, I mean no penalty. I still want to meet the psychopath who decided the event list in this game, the semi-pro final series events, to have King Cobra into this fucking track. I want to meet that person. I want to know why they thought that was okay. And I kind of hope their pillow is never comfortable, but still. the brakes for that just because it's a jump, so if I'm in the air, obviously my car can't really slow down, so it's the safety. Honestly, I'm just looking to build up enough of a buffer so that if I fuck up, it's not severe. I know there's technically a penalty there, but that was a fairly penalty-less lap outside the lap. Very minor penalty that I got just because I took a corner just a teensy little bit too sharp. You cannot make me like this track. There is nothing you can do. I will hate this track until the day that I die. You know, it's weird, right? This track is so big that I very rarely actually have a specific idea on where I am on a map of this track. Whereas other tracks, like, oh yeah, I know, like, I can picture where I am. This one, no. That only happens when I'm in, like, the areas around the starting line. Hell, even with the full fucking Le Mans circuit, I have at least some idea. That's not in this game, that is in future Forza game. But like this one, I have no idea. And Le Mans is still like 8 miles long, so it's still pretty big. It's just nowhere near as fucking annoying as this track. I slowed down more than I had to there. Like I said, I run the 220s, but playing safe. I mean, I'll give this track credit. It's definitely a test of endurance. But as I said, I still think it's too long for its own good. Sometimes it's going to show up a lot in future event series. As I said, I already know it's shown up in the like final event series for the semi-pro alongside King Cobra. My god, that's awful. But yeah. Well, okay. Well, there goes our flawless lap. Oh well. Done this small mistake anyway, wasn't anywhere near that bad. Like, obviously that could have been a lot worse than it ended up being. Just a small off-road adventure, right? Hi Jibsy, how are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. I'm only vaguely able to peek over at chat sometimes because of this track having so many turns that I have to be on attention at like almost all times. Only exceptions being at the beginning of each lap, that's just a big straight fucking road. That's completely fair. I can't say I blame you. I was fortunate enough to be able to secure mine, but I was also invited by Nintendo for the like early pre-order stuff, so I was able to secure mine fairly easily. But good luck. Hopefully we're able to get a Switch too. And hopefully you're not too tired tomorrow for work. If you don't get it today. Fair enough. That's weird that they're not doing it the other way around. The invitation first and then the pre-order second. Like public pre-order second. That's odd. But, I mean... I believe over here the public pre-orders went up after the invitation pre-orders. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. God, you mentioned imports. This is only slightly related. I reminded me of the fact that there's two different like SKUs of the Switch in Japan. You have the Japanese only version, which is like the expected price, and you have a multi-language version that's like I think it's 2,000 yen more. Which you know kind of exists mostly to deter imports from like the Japanese version to other countries, but it's also for like the few people that it matters for. That's basically just English Japanese YouTuber tax, or I guess content creator more so than just YouTuber. But you know what I mean. Okay, that was not great, but it could have been a ton worse. That's what I mean by I've never had like that I can think of. I've never had a faultless lap on this track. You just have to stay locked in for so fucking long. That one was on me for just kind of hitting that wrong. I didn't go off track there, but I hit the turn wrong. Or I guess the lead up to the track wrong, so... For the record, the absolute majority of racing people do at absolute most 2 laps on this track. Very, very rarely will it eclipse 2. And even then it'll, you know, be 3. Fuck. Okay, that didn't spin us out. That's fine. That's fine. It was just a wall bump, which does lower our speed in this part, but it could be a hell of a lot worse. That's for sure. You know, honestly, I just wish this entire track was maybe like 1 or 2 cars wider. Not longer, wider. Just so you had more leeway on every part of the track that's not this part, where you need the least amount of leeway. I mean, obviously it wouldn't help the length, but it would, you know, make it significantly more difficult to make a mistake. Oh, so yeah, since there's only 7 laps on this fucker, don't expect us to lap anybody. And if we do, it'll be a goddamn miracle, because it means they, like, crashed out for, like, 4 minutes. There's no way I'm even 7 minutes ahead of last. Let alone, like, any position above that. Honestly, I'm probably at most, like, a minute and a half ahead of 8. Okay, probably could have been more accelerator in there, but I didn't want to take the risk. Okay. Almost messed that one up. That could have been a lot worse than it ended up being. Okay. We didn't go off the track, but that wasn't a great way to take that turn, I'll say. Wow, I actually managed to do a lap without a penalty on it. Let's fucking go. As I said, I know the lap isn't over yet, but it's close enough that I can celebrate, and unless I just fucking lose all my brain cells, then we'll get a flawless lap. Yeah, there we go. A lap with no penalty at all. You'll love to see it. Now don't get too overconfident, you still got 2 more laps to go with me. Yeah, this track did make me think that a Kirby 3DS like collection remake thing would be good. That'd be fun. I would enjoy that. I know there's a technical track from Kirby 64, but it's the triple deluxe version of it, which is what made me think about it. I mean, we all know I'm on the fucking remaster / re-release Robobot train. But you know. I wouldn't mind Triple Deluxe either. That's also a good game. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. My bumper! Well, again, we're so far ahead that that's fine. That's not great. But we can live with that. We can live with that. It's not great though. Yeah, definitely want to hit the brakes a little more there. It's a 60-60 though. Ironically, our car no longer visibly says Xbox 360 on the back of it. Which I think is mildly funny. It's still the Xbox car, because it still says it on the front, but it doesn't say it on the back anymore. Ads in 5 minutes. They're probably, yeah, but they're probably, I'd say 4 seconds of catch-up is not that bad after that fucking 360. So I can't complain. I did recover it pretty well. Well, not that part. With all things considered, yeah, I lost speed doing the 360, but I also kind of did a 360 and not a 180. So, you know. I ended up facing the correct way afterwards, so. I will say, after this lap, I'm going to hydrate. My mouth is getting dry. And I'm waiting until the end of the lap, so I'm not pausing in the middle of a corner. So I'm actually at one flawless lap on in on here, so I can live with that. Okay, I'm gonna pause to hydrate just so I don't accidentally crash. So one moment. That was a good hydration session. Now hopefully that also made me drive better. Copium. So I will say I have a playthrough that I intend to do soon. We'll be hearing the music for that playthrough as well. It'll probably be another long playthrough. And it also features another game from the Xbox 360 from around the same time period as Forza. However, it will not be on the Xbox 360. That is sufficiently vague. I will say, it's not Oblivion and it's not the Oblivion remaster. I have never played an Elder Scrolls game, and at this point it's funnier if I don't. Then people are like, how have you never played an Elder Scrolls game? I'm like, I just haven't. My first Bethesda experience was actually Fallout 3. And fun enough, when I got Fallout 3, I didn't play it for like a month after I got it. I wasn't interested in it at the time, but my brother was like, hey, you should get this, because he liked it, because he played it at one of his friends' houses. This was back at the very beginning of 2009. And so he played it, and then maybe like a month later, I played it for the first time, and I'm like, okay, I mean, I like it. And then Fallout 3 is... I think I played Fallout 3 more than I played New Vegas. I played Fallout 3 a fuck ton when I was a kid. Like, a lot. I will say, fun enough, with the release/confirmation of the Oblivion remaster, in those core documents with it was a future Fallout 3 remaster, so, you know, and with the Oblivion remaster doing as well as it has done, it's entirely possible we get a Fallout 3, I'm not going to say it's entirely possible, I'm going to say it's very probable we get a Fallout 3 remaster within the next 3 or 4 years. I will say those core documents related to that were made before the pandemic, so everything did get delayed a few years, but I have good reason to believe that the Fallout 3 remaster is in fact real. It's just, you know, quite a while away. And I mean, to be honest, if it has the same achievement list as the 360 version, I would play that again for the achievements. Absolutely. I'd 100% play that again for the achievements. The quote-unquote hardest achievement in that game is probably the one for all of the alien recording logs and Mothership Zeta, but like, that's just a collectible guide away from being done. Okay, now hit the brakes this time, me. Oh, there's my bumper. Wait, I've just realized, when I played Forza 3, I didn't have Bug Fable's music in my playlist. Fuck, it was that long ago, huh? Back then, it was only, like, Kirby and Pokemon, and then a smattering of Smash tracks. Nowadays, it's Kirby, Pokemon, a smattering of Smash tracks, Bug Fables, and a little bit of, and by a little bit, I do mean like 3 Paper Mario tracks. So it's upgraded. Maybe there will be more in the future, I don't know. I will say in my off-stream version of the playlist, I also have Yakuza, but I didn't want to potentially take that chance on stream when I'm not playing a Yakuza game. I will say the actual amount of Pokemon tracks in the playlist mainline went down a lot. Side games went up. Speaking of side games or side series, I still need to upload that Rescue Team DX first playthrough to YouTube, but again, that is 13 parts. I'm waiting for a better time to do it, because I also haven't quite reached there yet in the chronology of very old stream highlight VODs. I'll admit though, I am very close. All I need to do is upload my first playthrough of Cursed Halo, the V1, and then we're good to go. Hey, the race is over, let's go, we're done. We're free from hell. Yay! You know, maybe it's a better idea if these two previous tracks were swapped around, but it's fine. We're free from hell regardless. Okay, a new R1 class car. We're not doing this one yet. No, we're doing something else now. Oh god, not this car again. I just don't have to go on the Nurburgring. Anyway, yeah, let's fucking have some real fun in this car. I was saying, I turned the braking line off so we get more money. Hey, we'll get an achievement after this series of events, though. Well, that's good. But yeah, this car, incredibly unruly. If you remember the last time I used it, that was certainly a series of events that happened. As I said, I don't really like using this car, but one, it's my only current Lamborghini, and two, I only need to use it for the series events, and then I'm free from the hell that is this car. Wait, hold on, didn't I say I would do a different series of events to unlock this, the other Lamborghini? Oh no, I have to do a series of events to unlock the Lamborghini. Never mind, never mind. I was going to use the Lamborghini for something else though. The Lamborghini again from this series of events. I remember pointing that one out. I am not used to the power of this car. See, driving this car, it feels like the equivalent of riding a horse, but the horse is on, like, meth. And you cannot control it at all. I mean, I guess I can kind of control it, but still. I got even with that fucking spin, I still had a better lap than the first one. That's crazy. Okay, that just means this lap is gonna be better, right? You know, I kind of want to see if I can get a more controllable car. I mean, technically this car has pretty good end of turns. The problem is, it's also very powerful outside of the turns. So, you don't really see it all that often. I underestimate how much I need to, or how early I need to brake with this car, just how powerful it is. I'm still a second ahead for the previous lap. Then again, the previous lap did have like a half-second penalty, but that's still only like a half-second penalty by this point. Oh, there's my bumper. I will say, at the moment, it looks like we'll be... Well, it looks like we could potentially finish up this game in a week. Like next Friday, maybe? Maybe. Part of me wants to see if we can get it done before the stream anniversary on the 2nd of May, but like, that's possible, but I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not that will happen. I said I'd like to, but I cannot confirm if it will. Because then that allows us to perfectly move into our next game, but... If you're watching this on YouTube, I've probably already streamed the new game from the stream anniversary stream. It won't be that one won't be up on YouTube yet, but I'll probably have streamed it by then. Because I think at the moment the schedule is a bunch of hold on. Today's the 24th. I believe the last thing to go up. Well, right now it's 24th. It would have been the 23rd for the most recent thing that went up. Which I think might have been a starter part. The starter part from last week? Question mark. I can't really look while I'm racing, but I can look after I'm racing. And then the starter last... Oh yeah, the starter last week was Balatro. Completionist plus final part. At least they should be. I think it was. Then Wednesday was more of this. Then Friday was more of this. Then Saturday was Kirby Clash and Balatro. Then, yeah, Kirby Clash is supposed to be going up on the 27th. If I remember correctly, I check that now. Said out loud now, I believe I can actually check it. Yeah, Balatro, Completion Plus is tomorrow. Forza's 25th and the 26th, then Kirby Clash 27th, then the old Doom 2016 playthrough from 2019 on the 28th, then modded Balatro, then this past Sunday session of Monster Hunter, and then modded Balatro that came after that Monster Hunter, and then the Stardew with Friends session will be going up on the 2nd, so yeah. And then the Kirby Clash from yesterday, and modded Balatro also from yesterday, so yeah, this will be going up on the 6th. Okay, I'm gonna grab this just so I have a car that's potentially a little more controllable. I can always just upgrade it to be more controllable, you know. I don't think I want that, actually, because I'm increasing my speed. Then again, it's mostly the acceleration that's the problem, right? Either the goal here is not to upgrade the engine, just to make this car better. Oh my god! Actually, hold on. Jesus Christ, I don't need to do that. Oh, 998. Yeah, you know what? I think this is better for me than the other car. Let's compare their stats though. Car list. Okay, yeah, that's it's actually got better braking and handling and rear A, so I get more money from. Obviously, the acceleration and speed are worse, but that's completely fine because there's no oval. So that's good. But yeah, this should be a lot better to use than the other car I was using. It'll take me a minute to get used to it, sure, but it should be a lot better to use. I say immediately doing that. But I'd also say it'd take me a minute to get used to the car, so it's fine. It'll be fine. A real expert driving there, me. Real expert driving there, me. Man, bad. Did not brake at that turn. I'd not again. Okay. I had to brake earlier. I'm still 14 seconds ahead of the previous lap. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't hit brake early enough there. Whoops. It's not even this car's harder to control. I'm just not braking in time. Which is entirely on me. Maybe I should have kept that driving line on for this track, huh? Okay, the brake earlier than the 100 line. Got it. Good to know, good to know. So if there's one thing I've learned from this, is that if I play any other Forza games in the future, they're like quote-unquote career modes, either use the driving line or make liberal use of the rewind button that they have. Probably both. I was speaking of rewind, shout out to Mario Kart World having a rewind that's surprisingly not game breaking because it doesn't move the other racers' positions. It just allows you to rewind. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad one. Speaking of rewind, that would have been a great time to have it. I probably would be better off in the other car in this track, I swear to God. At this point, I don't even know if I'm just not braking in time or if I'm just this bad with this car. Like, at this point, it's not even a joke. I like how it's 19 seconds ahead, almost 20. There we go. Finally, a flawless lap. And yeah, they still have 2 more laps to go. This race feels like it's been going on for like 15 minutes when it's only been 10. In fact, it's not even been 10. It must just be all the fuck-ups that I've made, making it feel a lot longer than it actually was. Like, honestly? Well, that was 2 good laps, so I'm finally starting to get used to the car. I'm probably braking a little too early, but I'm finally starting to get used to the car, and that's what matters. I say knowing that I'm still missing the fucking ass of this car. It has no ass and much shit. It's weird, this car does not feel like it's particularly noteworthy in terms of, honestly, anything. It feels like I'm just kind of driving a car. It feels like it's decidedly average in everything. I will say, it does not feel like it's as good at braking as was advertised. Oh, I just realized there's 8 laps on this track. Whoa. 8. 8. 8. Yay, good lap. I really hope Star Cross World has good music. Again, I don't know why it wouldn't. It's a Kirby thing. Kirby tends to have good music all around. Even its least good games have good music. After all, I just have a Kirby's Block Ball track in the playlist. Certainly is a breakout clone of all time, but hey, at least the music slaps. I think, what Kirby games do I not have a Kirby track from in the playlist? Let's see, Kirby's Dream Land I have. Kirby's Adventure I have. Kirby's Pinball Land, yes. Dream Course, yes. Kirby's Avalanche, no. I actually don't. Not for any fault of Kirby's Avalanche, I just haven't. Block Ball, yes. Superstar, yes. Dreamland 3, yes. Kirby Star Stacker for the Game Boy, no. Superstar Stacker for the SNES, yes. Kirby 64, I think is next. Yes. Tilt and Tumble, yes. Nightmare in Dreamland, yes. Kirby's Toy Box, no. I passed over Kirby's Toy Box, but no. And again, most of the music in that I believe was reused from Dream Course, I think. Anyway, Nightmare in Dreamland, yes. Amazing Mirror, yeah, no, I do have music from that. Canvas Curse, yes. Squeak Squad, yes. Air Ride, yes. I passed over Air Ride earlier, but Air Ride, yes. Squeak Squad, Superstar Ultra, yes. Mass Attack, yes. Return to Dreamland, yes. Dream Collection, yes. I missed any spin-off. I don't think I have. I'm not really looking at a list. Okay, I can't look at a list while I'm reading all these games out off the top of my head. Yeah, Dream Collection, yes. I think next up is Triple Deluxe, yes. Toad Deluxe, yes. Kirby Fighters Deluxe, yes. D2D Strum Dash Deluxe, yes. Rainbow Curse, yes. Planet Robot, yes. Lord Blast, yes. Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, yes. Star Allies, yes. Super Kirby Clash, yes. Kirby Fighters 2, yes. Oh, Battle Royale, yes. I passed over Battle Royale. Yeah, Fighters 2, yes. Forgotten Land, yes. There's one playing literally right now. Dream Buffet, yes. And Dreamland Deluxe, yes. I want to say I missed one, but I missed one in terms of reading out, not necessarily missed one in terms of how you get track from the game, but. Hey, you're about to get lapped. Well, at the very least, I managed to lap one person, so that's fine. And overall, this race went way better than the previous one in this car, so I'm definitely getting more used to the car. Famous last words, but I'm saying at the end of this race, so I can't really make any fuck-ups after saying it, because as I said, I always seem to fuck up after I make that comment about a car. That's why I only made it 2 corners away from the end of the race. Once I fuck up on the first corner of this track. Okay, I want to hit the brakes there. Got it. I forget. Am I going to hit level 44 or level 45 after this race? I've not really been paying much attention to what level I'm about to hit, because I know I leveled up once. Actually, I think that means I was level 42. I'm about to hit level 44 after this race. Which I don't want. I only have one endurance race unlocked. I went so wide there, holy shit. I definitely hit the brake earlier than that, I got it. And again, I didn't brake very well there. Wow, everybody's there getting used to the car. Not on this track. Well, I will say I'll be glad to be done with this car after this race. yeah, no, I am not very good with this car. Even after I thought I said I was getting used to it finally, I am not. I feel like I said there we go last time I spoke, but there we are. I will say, with the game plan of games I plan to play next month, I don't think I will have enough time for like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so I'm gonna have to push that one back a little bit. Considering, as I said, the next game we plan to start will be a long one, but it won't be that, considering where my sleep schedule will be at for the game. But I do want to start Infinite Wealth soon-ish. But else I can't say exactly when. There's still a specific time I want to be on the sleep schedule, but dang. Oh yeah, I would say that'll be the return to me playing those games on my Xbox Series, because I bought that one on console. But as I said, mainline Yakuza games I'm playing on console. Spin-offs like Judgment or Ishin will be on PC if I can play them on PC. And then I made a my computer now, which should be able to. Honestly, the only worry was my fucking the graphics card I had before, which was not great. The 2070 I had was fine, but then when it was temporarily at 3070, that one was shit. I actually think there was something wrong with it, but I don't know why, and I just got a new one instead. So now I can run better games, like Monster Hunter. Honestly, I'm glad I upgraded, because I think if the other graphics card tried to run Monster Hunter, it probably would just explode on my computer. Honestly, it's a fucking miracle I was able to get through the Judgment playthrough without any issues occurring because of the graphics card. Hey, achievement! All gold in the Manufacturer Club. We're now done with the Manufacturer Club races. Let's go! Okay, level 44 we just hit. Yippee! That means we're gonna get some more money. Yeah! $181,000. And also a new car, but that was part of the event, not the completion of all the events. Semi-Pro Rivalry Face-Offs Regional Championship. Okay, Actually, I'm curious about something. Well, first of all, I need to buy that McLaren. That one. Let's hell these two. Yeah, I need to buy this one for a factory spec event, so I'll just get that out of the way now so that I have it for later. I actually can't do the factory spec event now, I haven't unlocked it yet, but... Because I think what I want to do is I want to do semi-pro rivalry, like a semi-pro event, a rivalry face-offs event, a regional championships, a factory spec, a freshman series, and then just loop back if I can. Well, here's the thing. I like this car. I feel the stats do belie how good the car is, but it's a lot better at braking than the stats would give it credit for. Of course I say that and then do that. Damn it. I swear I just lost the ability to know when to brake for that turn, apparently. I think we very much get close to our top speed on this particular straight in this car. Well, you know, I said I'd look back, but then I remembered that the last set of events here in the Semi-Pro Series has fucking the King Cobra track into the Nurburgring, and again, I don't like that. So I may skip that event series for now, because I feel like I could at most handle that track twice a day, and well, that would be a second time. If there's another one later on, I have to check, scout ahead, see if it happens, like appears later on too. I wouldn't be surprised if it appears in the F1 GT factory spec series. That would be very unsurprising. Okay, I think the shortest amount of time you could penalty for in this game is 0.033 milliseconds. And I think that's if you're off the track for one frame. So I think this game runs at 30 FPS. I actually can't tell. Maybe it's 60 FPS game and it's just a case of like that, but I don't know. Maybe that timer just goes up fast than usual. Anyway. It's always like Googleable information what FPS this game runs at. Unrelated, I will say if we do the other endurance race, we definitely hit level 45 today, which means we unlock the next endurance race. Because as I said, it's one every 5 levels now. And but we have to unlock 2 more, one for 45, one for 50. Yeah. You know, I never realized how fucking powerful the potions were in Super Kirby Clash until using them recently to to clean up some platinums and heroic quests that I needed. I did not know how strong the potions were, and now I know. The answer is very. Considering how we kind of wiped the floor with the true ultimate final boss there. Watching this on YouTube, that VOD is already up, so don't worry. Unless some of you chose to watch this first, there's no spoilers for that. But at the same time, since we already played it, womp womp. I guess we'll watch that if you don't want to be spoiled. Then again, I think the crossover between Forza fans and Super Kirby Clash fans is fairly overlapping, and that bare tiny overlap is me and maybe like 4 other people. Okay, 312,000 credits to get to the next level. No, as long as we don't fuck up this turn multiple times, we should be fine. I just don't think I turned enough there. Saved it? Okay. That at the very least could have been a lot worse than it was. Okay, I definitely hit the brakes sooner than that. Wow, the playlist is really picking a lot of like Super Kirby Clash and Super Kirby Clash adjacent music. We had one of the fight themes from there that was based on the True Arena from Return to Dreamland. Then we had a Kirby Fighters 2 track, which was based on a Kirby Clash track, and then we have another Super Kirby Clash track. Now, glad the Super Curvy Clash track is also built to a true arena from Triple Deluxe, but still. A lot of versions of True Arena being shot in Super Curvy Clash, which I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, it's a version of Triple Deluxe, which is based on the versions from Superstar Ultra, so. I'm going to blame it on the fact that two of my tires lost, gained airtime. That's a good way to put it. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do the Nurburgring at least like 2 or 3 more times outside of the semi-pro final series event. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it was in both of the R1 championship events, like the one regional championship for European R1 class cars and the other one for just all one-class cars in general. Like, yeah, I very much would not be surprised if it showed up in both of those. So I noticed that I go like along the line, but I think what I'm going to do is after I do this series of events, I'll probably do the S-Class championship for like the professional series. Just skip ahead, get that done, and then like go along the line. Oh wait, no, the Nurburgring is part of that fucking Legends one where I have to use the shitty old cars. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I am not looking forward to that one. That one I might actually crack the difficulty down to easy. And put the racing line on. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Fuck. I think next up in our list is the regional championships. So I know I'm missing the Italian S-Class, the Japanese R3 class, the North American R3 and R2 class. I'm holding off on that one because I'm on an R2 class car. And then the European R1 class. Then there's the Pathway Spec Series where I'm missing the TVR, the Shelby, the Porsche, and the McLaren. Then there's Fashion Series where I'm missing S, R4, Legends, R3, R2, R1. And then there's the Endurance where I'm just missing the R3, R2, R1. I would say once I hit like level 50, the amount of money I earn is not as relevant. So after I hit level 30, I may or may not put on like a different, like put on some assist like that. Maybe put on the racing line, braking line. Just because at that point I'm already level 50. I don't need the money for levels, so. It only matters if I plan to buy every car in the game, which... Nah, I'm good. There's an achievement for it, admittedly, but I'm good. This is my all account. I don't have an achievement on my all account. The only thing I might do is buy the cards that I need in order to get all the 2-in-1 Gamerscore achievements in this game. I know I could have just avoided getting one in the first place, but I wanted to show one of them off. So yeah, I need to get every card from Spain and Sweden and... I think there's one other place. I think it's France. It's France. I think it went to level 50 for that because of the future that I can get. I can do the Sweden one right now for one. I need to buy like 2 cars. The Spain one, I know I need to do the R1 Regional Championship for, but I'm fairly close to that. As at the France one, I think I do need to go 54 just so I can get the R1 class Peugeot. I'm not actually anywhere close to last place, but that's fine. I don't care if I lap them or not. Damn, they would have actually been a new best lap if I didn't make it that penalty right at the end. I will say, I don't think there's any race in this game that's greater than 10 laps that isn't an endurance race. I could be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if I was. Anyway, hydrate time. There we go. I know I said there we go again, but it's because I hydrated. Oh, final race in this event series at least. Yeah, this racetrack is very much the royalty-free Daytona track. The oval and the infield version of the track. As I back in Forza Motorsport 6, they do have the actual version, but you know, not in this game. Alright, 3 laps in. Feels like I've done more than 3 laps here, but oh well, only 3 in. You know, I just realized something. When I inevitably stream Tale 2 Wastelands, the mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, it'll be the first time I have a VOD of New Vegas up on YouTube that is not the game randomized. Huh. I wonder if the Fallout 3 randomizer now that I've said that out loud. Oh well, if I play it, it'll be a while away regardless, so... I know there's a Fallout 4 gun game randomizer thingy that I like, the New Vegas one that I did, where every kill randomizes your weapon. I do want to do that at some point. That seems like it'd be funny. Sadly, I believe that mod does not exist for Fallout 3. At least last I heard it didn't. Maybe things have changed since then. Probably not, but... It's like the fact that Explorers of Sky has a randomizer, but not the original Rescue Team games. Which is very funny, because saying that out loud, I got Explorers of Darkness and Fallout 3 on the same day, now that I've said that out loud, huh. And my brother may have encouraged me to buy Fallout 3, but I know I encouraged myself to get Explorers of Darkness on it. And I only encourage myself to get Explorers of Darkness in terms of between that and time, because Darkness has Diglett on the cover, baby. That's it. That's the only reason I picked Darkness over Time. And I still have that copy, by the way. I will say, I am sad that I picked the version that you cannot get Celibate in without a fucking Wi-Fi event. Wondermill code that Even when the servers for that were still up, I had no idea how to actually get. I'm sure there's a way to get it nowadays, but I don't know. Maybe you have to have like maybe you have to do like the fancy DNS server trick that you can use to get the Gen 5 like and Gen 4 events. Maybe. It's a shame I have Pokemon Pearl and not Platinum or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so I can actually get the relevant events there, because, yeah, I may have Pearl. I can't get Shaman, can't get Darkrai, can't get the Rotom appliances. I guess that does mean that I can connect with Pokemon Battle Revolution, but, you know. It's also a shame those other Gen 4 games cost like hundreds of monies. And it's not really worth it. To me, anyway. Meanwhile, the copy of Pearl I have is one I've had since I was a kid. Don't I already have a car that looks just like that, but with a different number on it? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to eventually doing this since, as I said, the worst wombo combo in history, right here. Not doing that yet. Oh, Rivalry Face-Offs, I forgot about that. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. I mean, I have that Ferrari for that, but I want to see what the stats are on this car when I upgrade it. Mainly the handling and stuff. I just want to see what series of events are in here. Okay, nothing particularly shitty. Got it. That's by car. Actually, hold on. Okay, that's just an R3 class car. Well then. They're all R3 class. Oh yeah, while I'm here, that reminds me. Yay, 2 gamer score, let's go! Oh, yeah, I get that card at the end of the last fucking endurance race. Epic. I said, let me just buy both of these so that when we complete that endurance race, we get... when we complete that endurance race, we're gonna get like 3 achievements. Lamau. Because we're going to get that car, which will get us the achievement for all cars from France. We'll get the achievement for completing all the endurance races with the gold. And we'll get the achievement for completing every event in the game with the gold. Oh, great, this motherfucker. At least we have a little ways to go before we get there. We have more road to land on this car. Yippee! Listen, that Corvette that's right behind me is really good on the straightaways, but obviously it's not great in the turns, so... Let's say we're driving this car again. I would say this car will be a lot better on the fucking King Cobra than the second place or the Corvette will be. So I'll give it that. I braked way too early there, but we're fine. Wait, this track reminds me. One thing I did also set up is the next Kirby and Amazing Mirror randomizer. For whenever. Whenever I have like a couple of empty days and I'm not sure what to play. I say a couple in case it takes more than one stream. And well, normally they're like only one stream. I have randomized the doors this time, so it may take more than one stream. As long as I don't get fucking confused on where to go. I may have to like map out exactly where I land and shit. Because yeah, I know the last time I did the door randomizer, I did not finish it. I did not finish it, and then I didn't upload that part to YouTube for like fucking 8 months. But hey, at least you got to be like a lost part, that's fun, right? Add soon. I'm just curious to see what other cars run this race. Hey, Sky Tower. At that point, I just stopped hitting the brakes. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to brake in time, so the off-road will be my brake. It's fine. Like, hit the brakes, I'm like, okay, I'm definitely not gonna be able to stop, so I'm just going to let go of the brakes and just go. Whoosh. If I didn't fuck up that corner last lap, I might have been able to overtake the guy in last, but oh well. Now we're back on this track again. I am glad there are more tracks in other game, like in future games, but like, goddamn. I mean, this was the second game, so I can't be surprised that there's not a whole lot, but still. Didn't I say I was going to do the S-Class professional series? Yes, I did. Oh well, too late now. I'll do it after this, if I remember, after this series of events. Actually, I'm close enough to it that I can probably just wait. Because after this is the S-Class series of events for Italian cars in the regional championships. So I can do that, which will get us to 7 on the regionals. Then we got a factory spec series, oh god. Then we got the professional series. Honestly, the reason that happened is because I just had. I went to look at my controller to see if the battery was running low. I guess I was just hitting the little button, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Again, I'm very surprised that the batteries in this haven't started running low yet. I have not changed the battery since I started playing this game on stream. So that's what, like 30, 35 hours at this point? That's whack, dude. It's like a Switch 2 battery life. I said this controller is not plugged in, and it's just using off-the-shelf rechargeable battery. Yeah, off-the-shelf rechargeable batteries. So I'm very surprised that it's held on as long as it has. I'm not going to get through the whole playthrough without replacing the batteries, though. That doesn't happen. It'll probably be next session, or late this session, that I have to replace the batteries. I will say, the games we play on Kirby Day will interrupt this Forza playthrough, because as I said, we're not going to be done Forza next session. Absolutely not. We should be very close to done, but we won't be done. Next session being on Friday, then Saturday. It's intended to be more Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully without issues arising like last week, this past week. I mean, I hope not. I hope my neck is mostly better by then. Or is better by then. It still mostly is better right now, but you know, still a little bit of strain, so I have to be careful still. I see you, car and last. Get back here. Oh, it's just overtaken. Let's go. Just overtook it. Right at the end. Oh boy. King Cobra, 3 laps. Yippee! Shout out to Mr. Zap on the side of my car. Hey, we're doing the track in reverse this time. Surely it can't be that much worse. Oh no, we already did this track in reverse once. Never mind. I'm remembering now. We did. Or... no, I just think of a different version of the track that's similar. The starts out similarly. Or did we actually do this first? I don't know. Either way. This track sucks and I hate it. Probably gonna be my second least favorite track in the game. Actually, it might even be my least favorite, because at least the Nurburgring has sections where you can go fast. This doesn't. And it has the problems of Nurburgring of, I mean, I guess the road is larger, but there's still, like, very little space at the edges. But, again, still don't like it, so... It didn't have the problem being, well, I guess it is unnecessarily long, but that's probably just because of all of its component parts. But, hey, that doesn't excuse the problem, it's still unnecessarily long. As I'm glad this track isn't real, at least. Or maybe I wish it was, because I'd have a real track to hit, not a fake one. But we heard the better version of this track a lot when we played Super Kirby Clash, didn't we? Because an updated version, this is what plays when you fight King D-Mind. In that quest, we King D grinded. Well, this version's bad, but the Super Kirby Clash version absolutely is just better. That's like peak. We will be seeing this track again, unfortunately. Yay! I'm gonna hydrate before this race starts, so one moment. After this race, I am actually going to go grab more water, but I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break after the race. I definitely go grab more water though. And like one drink away from being done. Also, I don't remember if hydrate is a 5 or a 10-minute cooldown, so someone that needs it now, I want to go through it once, not twice. Plus, I don't think there's enough water left in the bottle for a quote-unquote satisfying hydrate redeem, but hey, I can't stop someone if I want to do it. I will say one thing I need to invest in, this is unrelated to pretty much anything, one thing I need to invest in before I get my Switch 2 is a better HDMI splitter, because the one I have only has 3 slots in it right now. Which at the moment is fine, because I tend to only alternate between 3 consoles, being the Switch, the Xbox, and the Xbox. However, I will say, when I have to use my Wii U, which I made a late plan to do that for a while, but if I have to do it again, I swap the HDMI from the 60 and the Wii U. So I just use the same cable for both of them. But obviously I'm getting a Switch 2. I guess I could theoretically just use the Switch 1's HDMI cable. Actually, can I? Maybe? I mean I could, but may as well save each HDMI console for each thing. And while I don't see myself using the Switch 2 all that much, at the same time it's probably just a smart idea to get a new one. A new splitter anyway. I do have to say though, I'm surprised my current capture card is still like doing well. I've had that thing for over 5 years at this point. As far as I'm aware, it's still fine. I've actually had that thing since I got my PC. Actually, I've had it since before I got my PC. Because I remember at one point considering hooking it into my laptop to try and stream console games, but I don't know if my laptop could have handled that at the time. Yeah, definitely look into a better HDMI splitter. I think I have all my consoles plugged in HDMI wise. No, granted, those cables are, I'm gonna be honest, my cables are a fucking mess. But still. Plus getting a splitter with more slots in it is a good future-proofing. It's good for future-proofing, and On the rare chance I decide to get a PS5, it's unlikely. As I said, at the moment, the only thing that's even vaguely enticing me is like Astro Bot. Because I am not really interested in like Last of Us or God of War or whatever. The fucking cinematic Sony games, I'm just not interested in them. Plus most of them are on PC now anyway. But my point stands, I'm just not interested in them. Well, yeah, you can make the argument that I did buy a Wii U for a single game. One, that was way cheaper, and two, I was more interested in Kirby and the Rainbow Curse than I was in Astro Bot. No offense to Astro Bot, I'm just more interested in Kirby than it, which I feel like that shouldn't be a surprise. I'm still interested in Astro Bot, but Kirby does take priority. And it was also, you know, way cheaper. Like, I believe they just increased the price of a PS5 over here anyway, so it's like, wow, that's cool. Why? I don't know. Well, they did. Take that, cone. Someone hit that cone over there and it wasn't me. I guess it doesn't really matter if I scatter or not because of the fact that the race is almost over. Hey! We did it. And we're about to get a brand new car. Yay! Yeah, regional faster spec professional. Yeah, we're actually not far from the S-Class one here. Okay, so next up on the list is, yeah, Italian S-Class. As I said, we're not going to immediately do it because I do need to go and hydrate. Yeah, I need to go get more water and also bathroom break. But yeah, I'll just kind of see what we're in there. So one moment while I do that. Let's go back in time for the best gourmet race. Let's go. Like I said, I've been back for like a minute or so, but I was having a quick snack, so. There's them one off. Unreal mic while I was eating. Anyway, let's give this car a bash. See how it handles and stuff. Wow, that's responsive. Okay, brake a little earlier. Got it. Definitely want to brake a little earlier. That's not good. Well, I lost all the advantage that I had. All of it. I would say my sleep schedule is in like a very strange spot at the moment where I'm not entirely sure when stream will start on the 27th, so it might it's entirely possible that the Kirby Day stream might actually be... Because, I mean, technically the Saturday stream will be on the 27th. No doubt. this car is, generally speaking, pretty good at handling. I just didn't hit the brakes at the right time when they going into the third lap, or second lap, like here on this corner. I will say, at the moment, we're looking like we're putting ourselves in a position to finish off we finished off the Manufacturer Club races, so looks like we're in a position to finish off the rivalry face-offs and the semi-pro series next time we stream this game. So we'll have to get both of those done. And I think the goal will be to, because after this series of events, we'll be on 7 for the regionals, 7 for the factory spec series after I do the factory spec series, and then 5 for the professional series if I do that. I'm trying to think, do I want to do a professional series or do I want to do the next factory spec? Because I don't know, I mean, I guess I could do both and then see what the time is looking like now, or afterwards. They could do the R2 class endurance race. No, sorry, the R3 class one. I'll unlock the R2 one, but I could also save the R2 one for the... Damn it, again. The R3 one for the beginning of the next stream of this game. Since we have, as I said, we have 3 endurance races left. We already got one from that series of events done this stream. So what I'm thinking is get this done, S-Class Italian, then do a factory spec series, probably the one on that shit-ass car that I hate, even though we still have to do the TVR one. Yeah, let's do the car that I dislike. Then we could do the S-Class other championship. Professional series, that's what I mean, for professional series. I think that would actually be 6 races. No, I think it's 5 races. I think the R4 one is 5 races. I think the Legends one is 6, R3 is 5, and then the 2 afterwards are also 6. I could be wrong. But yeah, As I said, part of me does want to do the R3 class endurance race today, but I also want the goal for today to be complete at least one series out of every group today. And we did technically already do that with the first endurance race of the day. So if I do that, and then set up for, I think it depends on how much time we have left after others. So I think we'll be about the 5-hour mark after the professional series if we do the battery spec series beforehand. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I could always do 2 of the professional series, maybe, because I do need to catch up in terms of the amount of roles I've done, because I've only done 4, so that has fallen behind a little bit. So maybe do 2 professional series instead of doing, well, after I've done the first one, depending on how long that'll take. Okay, so based on what happened is this race is going to take less than 10 minutes. Means that the ones in this series seem to take about 10 minutes, give or take. Since we got just under about half an hour before this event series is done, maybe? Maybe. And I guess if I do the TBR battery spec one, that'll be the shorter one, right? Yeah. So that might not be a bad idea. Ooh, maybe I can get 2 of the battery spec series events done actually. Maybe I get the TBR and the Shelby, and then do the professional series in the S class, and then we'll be done for the day. Because at the very least, then the battery spec will have caught up with the. Actually, I think maybe I should be ahead of this one. No, wait. Hold on, will it? S, R3 Japan, R3, R2 America. Yeah, no, it will caught up with the regional championship, and that's good. Actually, I'll be ahead, but that's fine. I really don't want to have to do the Nurburgring a second time today if I can help it. Which I know the Semi-Pro Series events has, and I know that the Legends Professional Series events also has, which, again, not looking forward to that Wombo combo. And I wouldn't be surprised if the R1 class regional championship here also has it. I mean, I guess I can find out when I hit the next level. I can look, be like, motherfucker, and then just be sad about it. Yeah, no, I actually like how this car handles. Crazy. Pretty good. Famous last words. Generally, whenever I say that, you know, I go flying off the fucking track. Maybe I'll use this for the S-Class Professional Series. Maybe. Maybe. Destroyed that stick. Oh, we're gonna level up after the next race, so yay. Ads soon. Yeah, I think future games separate your credit gain from your EXP gain. Like, it would so generally be about the same amount, but obviously, you know, credits would be modified a little bit in terms of, like, I don't think car rarity exists in future games, but obviously, like, difficulty stuff, depending on, like, your assists and whatnot. Whereas, I think EXP was static, I think. It's been a while. You know, I think last time I played this, I was talking about. Was it last time I played this, or was it last time I played Block? Not last time, but like a recent time I played Block. By the way, one of the recent streams I talked about the Steam recap in terms of games that I will be playing on Steam and stuff. Something tells me that if I do Tale of Two Wastelands, that is 100% going to show up in the recap. It'll show up as Fallout New Vegas, because that's technically what I'm playing it under. And for the record, that's what the extreme category will be under, even when I'm in the Fallout 3 sections, because it would be too annoying to have to change like every single time I went back and forth between the wastelands. But yeah. But yeah, no, that's definitely gonna be a long playthrough when I get around to it, because yeah, if you can believe it, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, with the fact that I plan to do most of the stuff in both of those games, maybe not everything like the individual versions of both of those playthroughs, but like, you know, the vast majority of the things at the very least, all DLCs, 100% all DLCs, well, not 100%ing all DLCs, but definitely doing all DLCs. Yes, that includes dead money. Much I hate to say it, that does include dead money. I am a certified not a big fan of dead money person. fine with the other DLCs of Fallout New Vegas, but Dead Money is not it to me. I mean, honestly, taking into account the lengths of both my Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, like, first playthroughs on YouTube, yeah, it's gonna be well, it's gonna be a long series of VODs. I'm gonna be playing it for a while. No doubt. Okay, it's been what, 3 years? Just over 3 and a bit years since I played Fallout 3 for VODs, or for YouTube. With Fallout New Vegas being about 3 years ago as well. No. Wait. Fallout New Vegas in 2021 or 2020? It was 2021. Because I'm pretty sure it was not long after I did the Gen 6 randomizers, and just before my audio settings in OBS changed for the first time, it took me to figure out what the issue was. I think that was when that was. So yeah, it'll be almost 4 years since I played Fallout New Vegas fully. Obviously, I did the gun game randomizer playthrough, but yeah. Hey, I got a new car. Another R2 class car. How did I know it's an R2 class car? I just do. Actually, hold on. Before I do this race, I want to check something real quick. I just want to see something really quick. No! Yes, there's no Nurburgring, let's go! Like fucking Christ. I'm happy about that one. Let's go, no Nurburgring. Yeah, baby! You won't have to deal with it when we do that. Yeah, baby! I'm thinking, something, haha, you think, haha, haha. But I was like, okay, so Friday stream, more of this. Saturday stream is supposed to be Monster Hunter stuff, because, you know, pushing on Monster Hunter Sunday. But, I'm thinking, I want to make sure this game is definitely done before, obviously the affiliate anniversary, the stream anniversary on the 2nd. And well, it might be able to be done if I have one more session after this Friday. I think it would definitely be done if I had 2. But I also want to make sure Kirby's on the 27th. The problem with that is if I wake up too late on the 27th for Americans, then it'll be the 28th for me, and then it won't be the 27th for me, or hell, even Japan, where the 27th is a relevant date for Kirby, so it's like, That's a tough one. I've seen what I've done past years, if it was always the 27th, or if one day I started on like the 28th and carried it to 27th. Before I fully dedicate, before I fully commit to an idea. Again, if you're watching this on YouTube, the idea will have already been decided and stuff. I'm just yapping. Discussing my thoughts out loud. Thinking out loud, some would even say. I have to remember and check after the stream. See what the case is in that regard. So if I do that, then it would be, I'll say, Forza on Friday still. Saturday would end up being the Kirby day. Then Sunday, if I wanted to get, I could still do Monster Hunter Sunday. But if I wanted to make sure I get Forza done, I could do Forza on Sunday. Not have a Monster Hunter Sunday that week, which would be, you know, a bit eh. But I have completed the story, so it's just miscellaneous hunts and stuff, so it's not as pertinent to have it, but obviously, you know, it's still a bit lame if I don't. As I said, I'll have to double check after the stream. So I know one Kirby day, I did Kirby Dream Land 2, 3, and Kirby 64, and that went for a while, but I don't remember if that one started on the 27th or started on the 28th. I'd have to double check that. I think that was in 2023, so I definitely want to double check that. Let's see how I did it last year. Okay, no, that was very, very clearly on the 27th. Okay. Hey, look, a new car. Okay, that was very early morning on the 27th. I said it was 27th my time zone. Okay. Let's check 2022. Okay, that was quite late into the day. And 2021 would So the first time I streamed a Kirby day. Yep, okay. So if that's the case, based on where my sleep schedule is now, I may have to do that then. No, don't want to buy upgrades. No. No upgrades, paint drop though. I'll run one. Okay, 80% done. Nope, wrong one. No, also the wrong one. And then on the opposite side, we just insert all from the opposite side. There we go. Save now. Gonna do that for all the Fat 3 spec event cards I'm gonna do from now on, or gonna use from now on. See, I didn't do it for that, or that. Did it for that, and that. Or didn't do it for that. So did it for that. Oh, I need to remember to do it for that, and that. And that. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's see if Nurburgring's in this one. Since I unlocked this one. Of course it is! Fuck. God damn it. Pain. I think this car can be pretty drifty, so I need to be careful. I know this because I used it, back when I played this 5 years ago, I used it because I wanted to get the car you get from this, so I could use said car you get from this series of events to get the online credit, so that's a pretty good card for that. So I've completed 5 races in the career mode on my main profile, and 4 of them were in this series of events. I think the first one was one that I had to do. Yeah, I guess it depends on where we finish up the game. Oh, sorry, not game. We finish up on Friday with this game. Then I can either do. If I feel like I have to do 2 more sessions of this game to get to finish it up before our streamer anniversary, then I will. But if I feel like I only need 1, then yeah. But looking at past years, I don't. Looking at where my sleep schedule is and looking at past years, I do not think I will be awake to stream late on Kirby Day on the 27th for the Kirby Games. I think I'll be awake early morning, so it'll be like Friday stream, but it'll be on Saturday for me. But wait, wouldn't that make that Friday stream actually? Hold up. Wait. Yeah, because early morning Saturday. Oh no, sorry, it'd be late night Saturday. No, sorry. Sunday's the Kirby Day. Never mind. Sunday's Kirby Day. Never mind. Okay, I think I know what I could do. I might make it so that Monster Hunter's on. Well, that's it. Depending on how many sessions I might need of this game. Friday could maybe be Monster Hunter. Maybe. I know it's a bit sudden, but we'll see. Friday could be, then Saturday could be Kirby, then 23 more of this. But as I said, that depends on if I feel like I need 2 more sessions to beat this game, or 3. I think I go a little bit longer on this session, and then the next 2, I'll only need 2 more sessions after this, but we'll have to see. So this might be a bit of a longer than average stream run. Pick that 1 and 2. I'll get fucked number 1 again. So yeah, if that's the case, I may want to go a little bit longer today. That's rude. I was just taking the turn. Hey, I dislike drifting. I dislike this car. Without any modifications, I dislike this car. Okay, I'm in second now, yep. Yes. I just don't know when's good to brake for this car. Well, I'm back to first at least, but for how long is the question, right? Oh god, the Shelby, no. It's gonna be so much worse. Wow, that car went wide. Red car went wide there. Like on the last track, I feel like I did pretty well. On this one, not quite. And again, last track's also a lot simpler compared to this one. Not having any way to improve the braking or handling in this car, that sucks. It certainly didn't feel very good on its own, that's for sure. I took that one right, didn't I? You know, the first couple laps there were bad, but I recovered. I recovered it. We're good. Okay, I got worried for a second there. Hey, 5 more laps on Road Milano. Green car at the front, that's a new one. Okay, that's a risky brake. Might want to brake a little earlier than that. Got it. Horn. Well, I don't think it's sub minute and a half in this car. Don't know how likely that one is to happen again, but I still did it regardless. Hello, 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 hi, hello, how are you? Hopefully you had a good day. I see it's kinda late, but hopefully you had a good day regardless. I guess late for you, I mean. Tired? Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. As I said, it is quite late. Hell yeah, nice. My driving is going as impeccable as ever in this car. Whether or not I'm doing alright. This stream's probably going to go a little bit longer than usual. Just because if I go for longer, the more on the Forza streams, I'm more likely to get done sooner. But yeah, God, no shit. But as I said, if I would like to get this done before the streamer anniversary on the 2nd, then I may want to try and get as much done in as few streams as I can. Obviously, I don't want to go too terribly long. So I think 7 hours would be the cap, like the absolute cap if I go too high. I just need to make sure I get this done before then, and I have at least 2 more sessions of this game. I have a session sometime this weekend, and then next week's, potentially. Because I'm looking at the, I already talked about this, but I'll mention it again. I was thinking about the potential schedule involving Kirby Day, and I was looking back and I'm like, in days where I woke up early, like really early, like 2, 3 a.m. early, I would do the Kirby Day stream early on the 27th, which would constitute Saturday's stream, and given that I woke up today at like 1 or 2 a.m., that might end up being the case for the Kirby Day stream, which would be the Saturday stream, which means it wouldn't be Monster Hunter Saturday. However, then that brings to mind it should still be Monster Hunter Sunday. But I know I already mentioned that it's likely to be Saturday to Ali, who made it a point to try and be free on the Saturday and not the Sunday, because work, so Ali can. But if I do Friday, that's more likely. I'd have to mention it, but I mean, true, there is that. It's been just, you know, the continuation of Monster Hunter. I mean, to be fair, you can always show off at least part of it on stream and do like most of it off, like parts of it off stream, but you know. I need 3 days worth of dailies, and I'm sure obviously I won't be able to get all of it on stream unless I do more than one session per week. The game is being a little scary there when it loads back in. Fair, fair. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. Would I want... Because obviously, the schedule for the weekend would then be Forza, Kirby Saturday. We only Kirby Monster Hunter. But the only definitive game day would be Kirby on the Saturday. So Forza could be on the Friday or the Sunday, and the same with Monster Hunter. But as I said, I have to mention to Ali about that since I did say Saturday. Yeah, I just need to check in with Ali. I'll do that one after stream, since, you know, kind of busy driving cars and trying to figure things out in mid-stream would be a bit annoying. But at least Friday would mean the alley would be available for it. Sunday's a no-go again with a job in terms of alley being available, which is it's a little unfortunate that I decided, hey, Monster Hunter Sunday. Maybe I'll swap the day in the future just so it's more likely that Ali can join then, but we'll see. But yeah. As I said, it also depends on how many days I intend to, or how long Forza may or may not take. Since as I said, I would like to get it done just so we'd be heading into a new game playthrough for the streaming anniversary. Obviously, it wouldn't inherently be a brand new game, but it'd be like a new game to play through. I don't want to have two long runners going on back to back. Oh, not back to back, but like simultaneously. Back to back is exactly what's going to happen. Simultaneously is not what I want. I mean, I said knowing I have Stardew, but Stardew is still only like once a week. I mean, we are getting kind of close to the perfection on the game. Obviously, at the moment, the things we're the first away from are crafting everything and getting the gold clock. But honestly, I am really close when it comes to cooking everything, and Bree's pretty close when it comes to befriending everybody. So, honestly, the perfection's a real potential goal, even if getting the money will be kind of annoying just because it'd be a bit of a grind to get all the money for it. Because that's 10 million for the gold clock. Which, again, a lot of money. Oh well, I'm sure once we have Ginger Island fully set up and online, then that's a lot of money right there. I'm slowly working on that anyway, so that's fine. At the moment, I'm just I have a little side area for crops that I need for cooking recipes, but afterwards, I'll be fucking fine. Honestly, I think the hardest part isn't going to be the money, it's going to be the crafting everything. And getting all the recipes for that. At least at the moment, the only food recipe I'm missing is one for getting Leo at the 7 March, so I'm close to that. And I need to make overall like less than 10 bits of food, which is good. But I will say, if we get the perfection in Stardew, I'm not entirely sure what will happen. Like, obviously we could still do the farm every so often, but like, it wouldn't necessarily need to be a regular stream thing anymore. I guess I would free Tuesdays back up potentially. I braked way too late. Fuck. I tuned over and then just brake way too late. Whoops. Well, there was all the lead that I had. Now I just need to play perfectly, right? On the plus side, this is the last race we need to do in this car. This piece of garbage. Haha. They did not like me saying that. Well, that was a bad time to fucking do that. That was a really bad time for me to fucking do that. Like, really, really bad. Well, we barely got first there because of me fucking up a lot in the last lap there. But we're done. That was way too close because I was just stupid. Oops. Well, at least we're done with the car. My point stands, we're done with the car. I'm gonna skip the car cutscene. I don't know why I skipped it there. Probably show off the car at the very least then. Oh, right, I did shove that in the U class, okay. It was you. Haha, no pun intended. This car, this is what we got. Yeah, we're done with this car. Yeah, we went through this. Hold on, let me check something real quick here. Okay, it's not here. Good, 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 good. Oh my god, that is so much better. Oh, hey, we're back on this track. Yeah, let's do this S-Class series. Okay, so I'm just trying to think then. If I have done... Okay, so... As I said, I think maybe the Nurburgring twice in a stream is a kind of peak in terms of what I can handle in terms of that track. But we have it on... It wasn't there on the R2 class one, yeah, no it wasn't. It was on the Legends one, it's on the Semi-Pro 700 one. It's on... Actually, was it there? Was it on the R2 one? I think I just looked, but I don't think I saw it there. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was a bunch of the shorter tracks. Okay. Well, that's one. Semi-Pro is one. The other one is two. I don't think it's in the regional championships anywhere, at least. It's probably in the R1 professional series. I'm trying to think about when it shows up so I can try and space it out as much as I can. Because I think what I'll do is I'll do this series. I will kind of want to get the factory spec series with the Shelby out of the way. Just clean that one up. Because I don't like the car and I just want to get it done. Then we can end the day on the Semi-Pro series. I said a little bit longer than usual, but I am willing to go a little bit longer than usual. It means getting this game done before the affiliate. I mean, I guess it'd be done before the affiliate anniversary, but just the streamer anniversary or stream anniversary. Affiliate anniversary is a month away, and I need to talk to people about games and stuff. I have a good game list. I have ideas. If I'm doing like games with people, just making sure people one, have those games, and two, want to be free for those. So as I may have mentioned it, I feel like that affiliate anniversary would also just be a good reason to also stream Mario Kart 8, which I don't think I've ever done. Maybe I have like once a very long time ago. Well, I don't remember if I have. But it'd be a good reason to stream it, especially before Mario Kart World. Because I know I have people who could join for that. I have friends with that. That could be fun. Saved it. That could have been a lot worse, but I saved it. Okay. I must have like clipped the grass there. Damn it, I did it again. It's not braking early enough for that corner. At least if I complete this, I'll be halfway done with the professional series. I need to get a lot more professional series done. I think next time we play this, I'll definitely intersperse them a lot more. There we are. I think you could tell I was about to say, there we go. And then immediately, like, I was about, and realized I was about to, and then caught it by saying, there we are. I say, like, I say, you could tell, I don't know. Maybe it seemed obvious to me, but I'm also the one who said it. So it was a pretty obvious word change to me, but... Wait, that's why I try not to plan things out too far in advance. Because my sleep schedule might just make it not as relevant. I know for a couple weeks I've been like, oh, Monster Hunter Saturday, Monster Hunter Saturday. And then, well, my sleep schedule decides, hey, they're probably gonna wake up at like fucking... I mean, as I said, I could still do the Saturday, but then Kirby Day wouldn't be on Kirby Day, and that would That's not what I want. I want it to be on Kirby Day. It's why I tend to rarely make plans in advance unless there's something where the time is irrelevant. For example, my 24-hour stream back in 2022. Since, well, it didn't fucking matter really. And I'm also planning that affiliate anniversary stream a bit in advance, but that one I'm thinking could be like a 12-hour stream. And have a variety of games planned when people who are able to be free for the games are free. That was a very wide turn. Whoops. Nice, we saved 69 milliseconds on our best lap there. Haha. Hi, Poke. How are you? Good morning. It is that time, huh? It is that time of day. Okay, yeah. Ah, that's morning, all right. Goal 0, nice. Hopefully, if it's good as cereal. Oops. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't a great turn, but it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, hopefully I got some good cereal. Nice. I don't really have cereal often, not because I dislike cereal. It's just that we don't really get cereal in my house that often, so... We're going to be seeing a lot of this track the next stream of this game, since the endurance race for R3 class cars is on this track. So, you know, I hope you like the environment, at least. Because sometimes we'll be seeing it for about 50 minutes the next time we play this game. I mean, hey, I considered doing this, I considered doing that endurance race at the end of this stream, but I'm like, no, I want to make sure I get a lot of events done today. I want to try and get a lot of progress today and the next time I play. Ooh, drift. I mean, I say that knowing that a 50-minute long race isn't exactly a lot of progress, but hey, it counts as a decent amount of progress. I mean, hey, we did a 7-lap race earlier. The track was 20 kilometers long, but hey, we did a 7-lap race earlier. That's the endurance races for you, baby. As I said, the very last event we're gonna do in this game, like completely, will be the last endurance race, which unlock at level 50, which we're not at yet. But we also have a lot of events to get through before that. Before we get there, we still have half of the professional series, a couple of factory specs, and regional championships to do. I think next year we're definitely going to start finishing up a decent amount of the event series in this game. Probably be finishing up the semi-pro. The last thing we're going to be doing today is finishing up the semi-pro series. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this S-Class event, finish that off, then we're going to do the factory spec series of events with the Shelby, and then we're going to finish off the semi-pro, and I'm going to be very, very sad that I have to do the worst 1-2 combo in the game. But I'll leave that for the last two races of the day. I had to drift on that corner twice now. I just need to take it better now. Well, that's making pretty good time compared to the previous lap. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna fuck off. Case in point. I've braked too late. Yay! Sub 2-minute lap. Let's go. I mean, it's pretty easy to roll. I mean, I know I've already done a sub 2-minute lap on this track in an R3 class car. So if it's a 25 lap race for the endurance race, which I believe it is a 25 lap race, then it should be approximately 50 minutes, all things considered, when we get around to it. I don't think that wide. That's fine. We're far enough ahead that unlike in the TVR one, where we don't have to worry too much about a fuck up like that. You know, this track is a banger from Kirby Clash, but you didn't hear it the last couple of times when we played it because it's an earlier quest theme, and obviously we didn't really do a lot of the earlier quests. We did most of the later ones. car actually does handle like exceptionally well. I guess as long as you put all the modifications on it to help it out in that regard, right? But even then, like, there are some cars that put a lot of modifications on it that haven't. Like, this car is really good at turning. And the speed is high enough that, like, it doesn't really matter that it's not as high as others that I have. Because it's rarely getting to the point where... But, like, its acceleration is also still pretty good. This car very rarely drifts without touching anything like off-road. If it's just on asphalt, it's incredibly difficult for the car to actually drift. Wow, I'm almost, I'm not going to be able to, but I'm almost caught up to last place. I thought I just went over them, it's crazy. Seven laps on this track anyway. It's a shorter version, so that's fine. cone! One last fuck you to that cone. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that, but hey, it's fine. We recover. We're gonna be honest, fucking up here would like, and losing this race would actually suck. Considering this is the last race in the series here, it'd be really bad. You know, all things considered, we actually didn't lose that much time outside of the fact that we had a 9-second penalty, despite the, you know, going off track there. Okay, now that cone's in a corner where no one's gonna bother it. Okay, that time I just went wide there, whoops. Take that cone. Oh, I could absolutely hit that on the run back. Honestly, I've currently saved a lot of time on the lap so far. Well, I had, now I did that. Well, I mean, honestly, I can still keep my speed up, so maybe I have some. Fuck you! Get the sticker, ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, I just bumped the wall. That's fine. We're fine. I fucked up those cones big time. Yay! I think we're done. Yay, we're done. We're done with this series of events. New car and money. Yeah, since I'm going to try and get a little bit more done today, I am probably going to do this and suffer because I don't like this car at all. Oh boy, it really gave you a track with lots of turns, huh? That's so fucking fun. I did say when they're doing the factory spec race though, I'd give the cars the flag. So hold on. If I can't modify their parts, I can at least modify how they look. There's your Go Faster Stripes, bucko. Saved. I said, I'm not looking forward to using this car. I did not like this car when I used it years ago. I am not looking forward to this race. Like, I'm just accelerating and it feels like it's gonna drift everywhere at any fucking moment. I hate this car. Like, I do not know how to control this car, and I fucking hate it. It feels like a car that the STM was made for, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But even then, I've never felt a car this drifty, even when it was on a fucking straight road. God, I hate this piece of shit car. Hold on. I think what I'm actually gonna do is just gonna I'm just gonna bite the bullet and enable assists for this car because I fucking hate it. I hate it that much. I'm gonna lose all the money I'm getting, but it's fine. I don't care. I hate this car. And with the STM on, hopefully it's more controllable. Copium. Nope, I still feel like it's about to drift. Like that, right there, actually. Also, wow, the AI is so much worse when it's on easy. Like, holy shit, dude. I said it's easy just because I hate this car that much, but I want to be in and out of this car as fast as physically possible, and I want the experience to be as painless as possible, which is why I'm playing on an easier difficulty. I just despise this car. Like, it's less drifty with the STM, but it's still absolutely drifty. Gotta be the worst car in the game to try and drive. Oh hey, we're at top speed, by the way. This car's gotta be the worst car I have ever driven in like any video game, and I have driven some shitty cars. I'm gonna be completely real. I mean, most cars in GTA 4 were bad, but they're nowhere near this bad. Maybe the worst vehicle I've ever driven in any game that I can think of, to be honest. Pretty sure I've had tanks that controlled better than this. And hey, guess what? Max speed again already. I am more than willing to lose money on this fucking event series just because of this goddamn car. I'm almost hitting top speed on this goddamn straightaway, hello? It's like the only car I've driven where I'm consistently almost hitting top speed or hitting top speed in a race. Obviously the exceptions being when I'm on the oval, but I don't count the oval because it's a fucking oval. What do you want from me? Like, yeah, this is half the oval, but I'm almost hitting the goddamn max speed on that one straight road there. And I'm definitely hitting it here. The next half hour is gonna be me bitching about this goddamn car. It sucks. It's terrible. I hate it. Some things never change. Because I remember, as I said, I've thought about this. I thought this way about this car ever since I was a kid and did this event for the first time. I was so glad to be free of this goddamn car. only thing this car is going for is that visually it doesn't look terrible, but I still don't think it looks great. That was kind of loud, my apologies. I was expecting that to be that loud. Bump jump scare, I guess. Figure things out. Hell yeah. Nice. And we still have 3 more races to do in this car, by the way. You know, whoever made this car in this game, they must have known that it handles like fucking shit. And they're just like, you know what, ship it. Like, I'm not kidding when I say out of every car I've used in this game, even with the STM off, none of them handle this badly. Like, none of them are this annoying. Honestly, if I would turn TCS off and half the car in this game, I'll still handle better than this with all the assists on. This track. Like, half the cars are blue with the white stripe, and the other half are white with the blue stripe. And I have both blue, pink, and white stripes on my friend the best. My stripes are go faster stripes. There, we're probably gonna hit max speed in the car again when we're going down this road, so hope you enjoy hearing that noise of being at max revs. God, this car's so bad, I hate it. Yeah, there it is. For the record, the turns where I'm not drifting, I'm like almost drifting. I'm always hitting max speed there. What do you mean? I just want to be free from this car. If I had to drive this car on like the King Cobra or the Nurburgring, I don't know if I ever could have. This and the King Cobra would be just awful. And again, the Nurburgring would not be that much better. God damn it, wasn't paying enough attention. I'd get chat back on. There we go. The car behind's now only like 4 seconds behind me. Yeah, I'm just looking like between races because, you know, that's when I have the time to do so. Just doing the bed fair at all. Okay, it would be rude for me not to be fair. But also, you know, we're friends. Plus, you know, it gives me something to look at. That's fun in between this car, that is in between racing on this car, which is violently unfun. As I said, some things don't change in my opinion of this car. I'm glad that's still consistent at least. A lot of things have changed over the last, like, 16 years since I last played this game. Too late. My opinion on this car, not one of them. This car is still ass. Turbo dog shit butter ass. I'm glad there's no future games that I'm forced to use this car. I'm not saying this sarcastic, I'm pretty sure there just is not any time in future races or future games where I have to use this car, which again, thank fuck, I hate it. I hate this. You know, even though this track has no relation to it directly, I would go back to doing the insane difficulty in Kirby Star Stacker instead of driving this car. And God, you know how bad it is when I'm saying that. I very much had to abuse save states when it came to the later levels and that in Star Stacker. I like this track. Why would I have to drive this car on this track? Not the cow lick. I mean, it could just be an update later, right? I say not really knowing what a cow lick exactly is, so I can't, I don't have the proper comment on it other than that. Oh yeah, track related to Wispy Woods on this thing. I sense her. Oh, the hoagie? Yeah, that's what I know it as. I feel like that's not surprising that I know it as that, but yeah. Fun fact that I think I talked about at some point, but the recent-ish, no, the most recent emotes, I guess I should say, that aren't animated, all have variations in the Ohogi. Maybe harder to tell when they're small, but they match the theme of the emote. That would be the scream, the phone, the smile, the coat, and the other most recent one. Scream, phone, coat, smile. Streamer does not know own emotes and still spins out a car. I hate this piece of shit so much. Actually, the worst car in the game. I hate it. I'm glad I'm racing against the easy AIs because I hate this car that much. Think! That was the other one. Think! Think, smile, phone, and scream. The irony of me not being able to remember the think emote is not lost. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. No, that's unfortunate just because of the lack of emote slots. But yeah. I hope so someday. Alright, it's not up all night if I woke up at 2 AM. Also, hi Shay, how are you? Well, let's get to here at least. I am driving this, you know what, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this piece of shit. So, you know, I was doing well, and then I had to drive this car. So, I am no longer doing as well. one more race in this car afterwards. Oh god, why? Why? You know, no, I've suffered enough. I'm not gonna do the semi-pro event afterwards. I'll just end stream after this set of events because I don't want to go from this car into King Cobra into Nurburgring. That's too much suffering. I'm pretty sure even the CIA doesn't employ torture methods that severe. Okay, so yeah, that means that the next stream in this game will start off with the R3 Endurance Race. Then, yeah, R3 Endurance Race, then finishing up the Semi-Pro. Then, I think it's Rivalry Face-Offs or something to do. Yeah, Semi-Pro, Rivalry Face-Offs. Then another Regional Championship. Then we'll do another professional series, then a factory spec, then another professional series, just so I catch it up. Actually, no. We'll do endurance, semi-pro, professional series. Yeah, semi-pro, professional series, rivalry, regional, professional. Factory spec, professional. There we go. Not looking forward to when I have to use the old car in the professional series. The Ferrari 330. Probably just do what I did for this one, but with that. Where I fucking put the braking line on and turned the difficulty down to easy. It's just I don't remember that car being as bad as this one, but I also don't really remember my opinion of that car at all. But the fact that it's unmodified is not great as well. Oh hey, that was right to finish. You know, I very much dislike this car. A lot, even. I don't even try and drift it, and the car decides it wants to drift. On the plus side, at least we'll level up. Plus I can feel myself getting hungry, so I probably should not push it by doing another set of events. I should just end stream and get food afterwards. You will never rid me of my hate for this car. The car is stinky. It's so bad. I said literally every single other car I drive is so much better. Yeah, that was like the only comment I had on it. It doesn't look terrible. It looks decent. we got new Ferraris unlocked. Yay! I think those are R3 class ones we unlocked. I haven't hydrated in a while, so... One moment. I muted mid-word. Okay, let's suffer one final race with this car and then get out. We'll go from the car that I fucking hate the most to a car I actually really like. I just need to remember and change some of the assists when I swap off of this car. I think I do have to the main menu. I have never had control issues this bad with any car. And as I said, that's even with the stability traction management off, or whatever STM means, with that off. Which helps keep your car stable, I believe. Man, I kind of bookend the stream with different kinds of hell. The first is on a track I hate, the second is with a car I hate. Forza Motorsport 2 Part 7, Kiwi goes to hell. It's like my fucking... It's like when I did the Return of Dreamland Deluxe playthrough, Part 2 was Magalore goes to hell. Well, at least Magalore got out of hell, and then the events of, and then set up a shop where the events of the Kirby Clash games happened. As I mentioned, I think during one of the Kirby Clash streams, the game is now canon because of that. Thanks, Magalore. I will say, it feels a little strange being completely done with Super Kirby Clash after 5.5 years. I'm not saying that in a bad way, it just feels odd. Oh, a couple more laps to go at least. Look at that entire pack is together. There's like almost no split between them. They're all like right next to each other. Well, final lap at least. Final lap before we are free. I'm done with this piece of shit! Yeah, baby! I'm free! See you later, asshole car. Man, it'll be awkward if there's one more race after this. There's not, we're free. And all that for a car I'm not even going to use. Alright. Yeah, so we're not going to do anything else today, but we can clean up these two next time, so that's good. I don't know, what V12 Ferrari or Lambos do I have? Just these ones, okay. I'm curious. Is there a 12-cylinder Ferrari that is better than them? I'm just gonna check that. I'm curious. I went past Italy. There we go. Yes, there actually is. Oh, wait, it's one of these R2 class ones? Wait a minute. I could probably use one of these. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna use one of these ones. That's way better for me. That should be able to compete, right? I hope so, otherwise I bought this for nothing. It can, alright. Let's go. For this one, I just don't have a car that's particularly good for this event, so I'm gonna wait until I can buy the R2 Corvettes. Six, five, six, six, six. Okay. I mean, that one I could potentially also get, to be completely fair. I could also get the V12 from this one, but yeah. Anyway, let's set up for the endurance race. That one. That's it, I actually get to use a car that I like. This one! Yippee! I mean, it's either that or this one. This one does have... This is the Xbox car. But this is the one I have the most fond memories of, so this one it is. 30 laps on that? Okay, so that's looking like it'll be about an hour? Maybe just under an hour long for that race. Okay. Good to know. Anyway. Let me make sure I change the difficulty back to what it was on. So, yeah, take that off, take that off, and then that. There we go. But yeah, no, next time we'll be doing an endurance race. I had to pause the music because this track's not even halfway done. But yeah. That is going to be it for stream today. As I said, a little bit long. Actually, hold on, no, before I exit, let me see my percentage is at. Before I exit, let me see my percentage is at. We're at 83%. Okay, yeah, no, we could definitely get this done in 2 more because, let's see. If I could, I will... As I said, we'll clean up these 2. Yeah, with that. Clean up these 2. One of those. And one of those, one of those. Okay, so... Yeah, we're definitely going to clean up these 2, which means we'll have half of everything done in terms of all this stuff. Actually, we're over half. You know what I mean? Half of everything completely completed is what I mean. And then, yeah. Okay, there we go. But yeah, endurance next time. But until then, that is going to be it for this stream. So, yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.